check the crash site for survivors.
Help! Over here!
It's Georgi.
Shit.
Can't breathe. And my legs. Please.
We have to get you out of here.
No. You go. They'll...
You fucking tricked me!
Well, now look at you, pretending to be angry. We did great work today, you and I.
Why did you want...
I didn't. I thought it was going to be Kozlov.
How did you...
This...
No...
Well...
I know we have our differences, but you...
Damn right you do.
Wake up, Igor.
Tanya.
I want you to see some. Power plant employees, firefighters, nurses, doctors, miners, soldiers, and liquidators. Hundreds of thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
A monument to those who saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories. They're unreliable, fleeting. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument. Do you see that man on the left? The one holding a dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the disaster. The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage, the cost of doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated than that. Besides, progress always comes at a price.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor. I'll show you what progress you've always loved so dearly. Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast. But why are you showing me this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
That was never the plan. Do you understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me. The Russian woodpecker, steel yard, Moscow eye, a beast with many names.
Duga 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power-hungry. The array needed the power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it was just radar, a heap of metal, and I destroyed it.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB experiments?
Why don't you tell me, since you seem to know so much about it?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and...
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
Unless I'm going crazy, and... You're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya? Tanya?
I can see things now.
Are you okay?
The terror
Feel- Hey,
Fantastic.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that. And the Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive. You can hold your own, Mousy. Good, good. The Rat King won't know what hit him. Or
Do you,
her.
have a minute?
Free.
I...
And if we know, can we?
Sure.
Howdy, Igor.
What?
There's both. Yep.
You. I'd like to.
Sure.
Are you up? Hell, not even 100 years of anyway. Some genius. The animals were and
This sounds like
the glowing. Their solution with the truth. So this talks at that point. But
valuable. You're insane, Mikhail.
perhaps of gathering.
Actually,
How's my dress, Igor? Not too tight in the back?
Sorry, I don't have an eye for such things. But you look gorgeous, I promise.
You'd still say I look good even if I put on a potato sack, wouldn't you?
Yes? You know?
This is quite a conundrum for you, Professor, isn't it? You're so sweet. Remember when we first arrived in this city of the Chosen Ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team. You were handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic. You and Boris.
And you, Tanya.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of you. This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted this.
You wanted this. But have you ever asked what I wanted?
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to be our future.
Future? Let me show you the future.
was his name? Kiminuk?
This was supposed to be the future of the Soviet Union, a true atomic city, a place for the elite, scientists, engineers, artists, where everyone would be taken care of, where they all had a purpose and no one would want for anything. No poverty, no crime, no injustice, no inequality. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp, infested with KGB goons sniffing around in other people's business. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, they naturally looked after themselves first. Look at it now. A high-tech mausoleum full of ghosts. A utopia unraveled. What happened, Igor?
The same thing that always happens. People. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Always need to fuck something up. Create chaos. To me, this city was remarkable, regardless of the outcome.
What was so special about it?
Us.
My sweet Professor Kiminuk. Come with me. I'll show you some happy memories now.
Quantum traces of the portal generator. You must be close. Let's see what you're made of. You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Can you smell that? It's the breeze off the Pripyat River. Flowers in bloom, coffee brewing, lemonade. We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes. You always brought science fiction. What was the name of that author you liked?
The Strugatsky brothers? Or Bolitchov?
Sometimes it felt like having a third person at the table.
That was fun. Do you remember the roar of the hydroplanes cruising to Kiev? You used to take me there.
It was a long time ago, but yes, I think so.
Come winter, we'd go skating on the river, just like my childhood in Murmansk.
You used to move so fast, like a torpedo, spooking those poor fishermen sitting by their holes in the ice. And I was such a horrible skater.
You were the worst.
Hello.
Olivier.
Someone. What do you make of this Tarek?
I don't know yet. He's
complicated, huh? That's a cute way to say it.
Well, that certainly is, but he also knows a lot about NAR. Maybe even more than we do.
You think his grotesque costume, the fetishes, and manic blathering are some...
Maybe. Maybe he's just got an overdeveloped sense of humor or something.
Fuck his sense of humor. Over the many years I've spent in the field, I've developed a gut feeling about people. Right now...
Maybe your gut is just hungry.
I'm glad your sense of humor is intact, Kiminyuk. But if Tarakin endangers our mission in any way, I hope you kick his shaggy, shamanic ass out of our base.
Can we swap?
Sure.
What's up,
Tell me
what
you never like you.
I never. Oh,
I would like.
sure.
Married before. Well, we put it. Hits up. Some of it can point. I wish.
I'd like.
Sure.
Me?
I'd have to...
Wanted
Just... The fuck you...
Want to
Just... The fuck you...
want to trade?
Just make it... The fuck you...
Mikhail.
Get...
Actually,
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do
I'm all in.
You know I came here to Chernobyl. Look,
You...
yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in
So you were, like...
The proper term is thieves and...
So...
It's a long story. But our father, he beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe. But this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
You threw your own father down a well? Okay.
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horobets.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
Good.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
Do you know how many assholes show up here looking to join?
We must be famous or something. Who are these guys?
Ex-military, marks, even gangsters. Most of them get caught at the perimeter, but sometimes one will just waltz up to the front gate like he's selling magazine subscriptions. Unfucking believable. The auto... to kill! Oh, to kill!
I see 2 trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Combat ops to Team Rhino, do you copy?
It seems they caught someone who... They... What? Come on. You know your brother, but you...
You're right. Mind the...
I'm with you. Russell...
Freeze now. Wait for the right...
I've got the detonator.
Hide. Wait for those fuckers to come back.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
I did it.
For fuck's sake, he's got important contacts! We drank vodka together!
Sorry. It had to be done.
It had to be. Fuck you! If that really was some vagrant wandering around, I wouldn't give a shit. But he was really fucking useful to me! Fuck!
fucking hell! You just blew that poor asshole into pieces! Why? Why did you do that? I needed him! You have no idea.
I'm sorry.
Nah, he wasn't. But he was really. You let your emotions cloud your judgment. Yo, Professor Kate!
Good day, Mickey.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
Actually, yeah, I was...
What?
It's
But
no,
perhaps... See,
it's...
I...
Mickey...
Again.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Listen, if you could stop with that crap, but if nice to see your skills are improving. Just don't be a fucking disappointment. Okay, good talk.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like that. Wake up, Igor.
Tanya,
I want...
can't you...
Go back.
We need to talk.
Sure.
It's about my mother. Rather, I didn't tell you this before because I didn't know if I could.
She was in... Do you...
No.
Is there...
No. My mom, she paid... if she...
Igor, I heard you talking to our she... You...
You're probably out with a brand of...
He's hit there.
Little liquid.
Of Can there two heavy there? I'm the buff the best come. I, Igor, to as the
I was
alone. Maybe I some set of some. have to go to this get-together tonight?
You know I do, Tanya. Semenov will be there, and some big shots from the party, too.
So take me with you.
I wish I could, but...
Why not? Is it some kind of boys' night out in the city?
What? No, we'll be discussing plans for the power plant.
Over vodka, I presume.
Well...
Fine. But if you come home blind drunk, you can go straight to the couch. Pripyat Secondary School number 3. The biggest of the 5. My friend Nadia's daughter used to go here.
I remember. They had an outstanding program.
What you and the Azure efforts. Do you? There, like I'm coming.
arrived at his last known position. It's only a matter of time before the mighty Commander comes back. This is not going to end well. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end. You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Remember, you're from inside the it. It seems that Olga's mother was onto something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
Time for the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
It's us or him, boys! Shoot to kill!
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kim In-yuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be...
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him. But casually. Relax.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that chlordiazepoxide, and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
wake soon.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right. See full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Take my picture, Igor. Do it now.
Sure. What's got into you?
I want you to remember this moment. Keep it close to your heart. Whatever happens, we are connected. We belong together.
Of course. You're my fiancé, and...
That's not what I meant. Never mind.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is...
Vanya? Finally! Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry. I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn you!
You did good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
I hope I don't run into that maniac. What was his name? Kiminyuk? I think I saw something. You sleeping on the job, buddy? Huh? Oh, fuck. Help! Help!
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps that was my mother. These people, they were all just used. Anyway, did you find...
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks.
Hey, Professor!
I don't have a choice.
You know, if you can work what's from what I went for.
Mikhail.
Perhaps a gathering.
Perfect. Let's do it.
What the fuck are we doing here again?
Oh, glad you remembered. Since...
Listen careful.
Why would I not...
Don't interrupt! You'll need to master many of a true stalker. And
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ. You'd better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. You wouldn't want him to find... I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or what...
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me...
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
It's you, Grigor! Quickly, I need your help.
What's going on?
I need a big steel crate. The bigger the better. Have you seen any?
Big steel crates? Can't say that I have. Why do you need one?
I need to capture a Nazi spy, so I can learn their secrets. It's the key to capturing Berlin.
Yeah, a lot has changed. You don't need to capture Berlin anymore. You can just visit. Go sightseeing.
What?
You can...
I knew you would like... Anyways, I'm in need of some ammunition. I need to be prepared. I have some
I'd like to... Did you find it?
Take a look.
See you later.
Welcome, welcome.
I have...
That's on you.
All right. I think I've done... Do you bite?
Sure.
I think... Good luck building...
Where are we going for our honeymoon, Igor?
Honeymoon?
You did start planning it, right?
Of course I have.
So?
I was thinking of Sochi, Yalta, perhaps Gagra.
Gagra? The Soviet Monte Carlo for party apparatchiks? Over my dead body?
All right, all right. Sochi it is then.
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor. He blindsided us all.
The eggheads figured out how to disable the technology he uses to make jumps.
The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush. But it was all for nothing. The fuckers. Anyway.
Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm starting to think I should polish up my resume.
God damn it. That guy's a corpse. Fuck, Alyosha. He's dead. Find him before he gets away.
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
Okay. Start talking.
Not here. Let's go someplace where we can...
No, thanks.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed.
Can you really? The way you helped me on the hospital roof?
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay, then. Ask your question.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with the first such route is already in place.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven, is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down, but I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you, but I'm leaving you alive, against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, that remains to be seen. We will talk.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
What's up, Ghost? Ghost Galaxy, old friend of mine. But yeah, I still have the titles Journey to the West because I was playing Black Myth Wukong. And now I'm playing Chernobylite. Oh, he's here. Where's he at?
Quantum traces of the portal generator. He must be close. This is not to end well. There are surprises, but it's not over yet.
Get fucked, bitch. Fucking bitch. But yeah, Ghost Galaxy is an old friend I used to play a lot of games with. Especially Dark Souls 2. Me and him played way back in the day. Seems balanced. Well, I just unlocked this weapon. It's a survival type of game. Hell yeah, no one failed. Let's go. And they brought back enough fucking food rations just to feed everybody. That's fucking phenomenal. You know what? Let's give everyone double rations just because I can. To boost everyone's morale. My inventory is full. How you been doing, Ghost? My girlfriend's watching the live stream, by the way, bro. Say hi. Her name's Rhea. Bink. Boom, boom. Dink, dink. No. I am not. I am not. And now my girlfriend's like, I'm pretty sure you are. Fuck both of y'all. Listen, don't. Fuck you. I don't know if they can hear you. Ghost, can you hear her? I can. Oh, wait, so you can hear her? Like, you can hear her voice? She sounds very far away and quiet. Oh. By the way, bro, she is Goth Latina. Because a Goth Latina is, like, top tier when it comes to dating, okay? Don't you question it. Bitch, I'll fuck you up. He's Ayo, good job, my guy. Right? Right? I did good. I did good. I mean, she is a little crazy, but, you know, I gotta deal with it. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Bink. That's what I'm doing right now. So this cabinet right here just has like a bunch of herbs and medicines and random plates and shit. This has electrical, chemical, I lost my train of thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, Chico. Okay. What? Alright, boom. Boom. And we should be good. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was I was organizing. I'm sorry. Bro's just standing on my shrooms, man. Look at him. He's just standing on my shit. Ghost, I'm sorry. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. And... yank, yank. Oh, why do I have... So quiet. So quiet you can't understand her. Sometimes I don't even think she's speaking English, but you know. I didn't do anything. I am innocent. She's 22 years old. Is currently doing college work, but she does like college work on a computer. Which I didn't even know you could do. Because I can do with it. I think Ghost knows. I think Ghost knows where I live, bro. Like I knew. Go. I've known Ghost a long time. Knows what? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. No. You better message me. What the fuck you talking about? Cause listen, bitch. Listen, bitch. Ghost could tell you I was a menace back in the day on my old PvP games of like Dark Souls 2. I was a menace. I was famous. I was famous in fucking fight clubs. Like I was a threat. I miss those days. But I miss being a threat. I'm gonna make more crossbow bolts just because I want to. I think he likes to. I was a menace. You shut the fuck up. It wouldn't be the first time I made you scream. Oh. Barf. Aw, listen, fucker. Okay, I think I'm good on everything. I'm really going to be testing this out. That's going to be interesting. This thing. It says it makes... I am befuzzled. No.
Howdy, Professor.
Hi, old.
Borderlands 3? No, I don't own it. If you want to buy it for me, sure.
Actually...
I do need a sugar daddy. Hey, Ghost. You need a... What?
Hey.
Why not?
What can I do for you,
Hi, Olga. Fantastic.
Because she's wearing a gas mask?
Okay, Igor, let me introduce you to your new best friend, the AK-47. Beloved weapon of revolutionaries and freedom fighters for decades. Some countries even put it on their flag, because it played such a big role. But enough history. I'll give you some pointers to help you understand that the biggest challenge is compensating for recall. You must learn to control. Don't worry, the cans won't shoot back. Ready?
Yay. Journey to the West is the story of Wukong from Chinese mythology. He joins a scholar in helping him acquire some certain scrolls. There's a bunch of adventures and mishaps and shit.
Lots of practice.
I would. You still on PSN, right? Yeah. Still on PSN.
Actually...
Wait. Some... Luna just messaged me. Said, can you go look at the comments and go after the guy in the comments for me? Hold on. Someone on her video, I guess?
Hey! Why do you get the... You need to be more realistic.
Alright. Okay, there's a lot of I need to know who. That's what I'm asking her. Which dude? Open TikTok.
No. That gave me
Just another reminder that these are the people voting Democrat. You really want people to support blah blah blah. They can't make good decisions for themselves. Is that the dude? Oh, I think I found him. Just another reminder that these are the people voting Democrat. You really want people who support this to run our country. They can't make good decisions for themselves. What the fuck? It says POV when people insult me for being a furry or a human pup or a Therian.
It's time to be delusional and happy. You need to be more realistic. No. That gave me depression. It's time to be delusional and happy.
Alright. What's wrong? One sec, Ghost.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a...
You're right,
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please. General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all. Time to end his miserable life. Payback for...
You've got friends?
Very funny. His laptop.
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped here. The five of us, we were the fucking NAR, but to this... Anyway, he's gonna give...
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Kozlov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our... and to make him pay for...
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for a heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans, and the end of the world, and all that.
I agree on one point. Kozlov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
No, Ghost, I don't have Helldivers 2. I don't have the money.
We need Kozlov alive.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are 2 ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah. I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. But the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light. Insultingly so. And that's where you come in. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to...
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable. The time has come to instill the fear of the great...
Okay. I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Tarakan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashka, but your heart is in the right place.
almost makes you wish you were someplace else. One last sweep and I'm done. Great. I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
The shadows are out! Fucking hell!
Fire! Fire at will! Target ahead!
Over there! Keep shooting!
More of them are coming!
Watch your six! Stay alert!
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously, though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. This conversation is not going to go the way you think.
Really? And here I thought you were a civilized man, a gentleman and a scholar. Was I wrong? Regardless, my men are waiting outside the building. You're trapped. I will be very interested to see how you handle this situation.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man.
Okay, but you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this and...
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets, I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides...
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I...
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter the power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again, what is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Sorry. I can't let you get...
You're making a mistake, Professor. One you will dearly regret.
I promised Sashko.
Let me ask some questions about why Ruslan died, and I'll send him to his ancestors. You've seen enough bloodshed, Igor. Go now.
This is no way for a man to die by the hands of a thief, a common low-life criminal. Damn you.
My favorite egghead!
Fighting
You're every sure when that when I most part is Mick.
Yeah. Mikhail. Actually.
Have you heard? Because my no those.
Hi.
I'd be glad.
Actually.
How are things, Professor?
I would.
How are
I would like.
Sure.
What can I?
I'd like to.
Sure.
I just the caution to take.
What are you? Yeah, you. Yeah. Oh. Let me take.
Of course. What's the matter, ma'am?
Let me take.
Of course. What's the matter?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
Sure, Igor.
The fuck you?
Want to try...
Just make it...
What's new, Igor?
Nothing much.
Yeah.
I remember...
Cash for the... there's that the anti-what... and I admire...
Can...
Sure. How are things?
I would like...
Sure. How are things?
I would like to...
Sure.
What's going on? Can...
Sure.
What can I...
I'd like...
Sure,
What's going on?
Can...
Sure.
what can I do for you?
I'd like...
Sure, Igor.
What's going on, Igor?
Can...
Sure.
fuck you!
Want to try?
Just make it fuck. The fuck you!
Want to trade?
Just make it.
How are things?
I would like.
Sure. How are things?
I would like to redistribute our gear.
Sure. How are things?
I would like.
Sure. How are things?
I would like.
Sure.
What can I do?
Fantastic.
No. Welcome to your second remember, ready? You haven't emptied the entire magazine, have you? Please take this seriously. I think you're getting the hang of it. Now reload and finish them off, you ugly... Not great, but you have lots of potential, seeing how you haven't used any of it yet. I think you now have a real fighting chance against your enemies. Well done, Igor. Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village?
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping... He has this strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret.
Dust?
Because I can see you for what you are.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some...
Well, if it works...
You should.
Okay.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Olga, we've got a situation here.
What's wrong?
Your village. It looks abandoned, destroyed, burned down.
What? What's going on? Talk to me, goddammit!
Your people are all dead. I'm so sorry. And Gleb, too.
What are you saying?
The kid was safe in the bunker, locked but safe, and now you have a child's blood on your hands.
It's my fault. I found something.
More dead?
No.
Okay.
My beloved Olga, my sweetheart, I made a terrible mistake. I only wanted you to see what I saw, and that he was putting everyone in unnecessary. I spiked the food. I thought I knew what I was doing, but someone mixed up the pots, and I woke up to gunshots in the middle of the night. NAR stormed. Only I survived because I ran. So this is it. It's the only decent thing left for me to...
What? I can't believe it.
I'm terribly sorry, Olga.
Of course not. Why would you? Please go look for...
What a shit show. What the fuck happened here? Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit. Huh? You're not talking about the kind you put up your nose? No, we've got that at the base already. This is something else.
Magic powder? It's not really...
Olga, we've got a situation here.
What's wrong?
Your village. It looks abandoned, destroyed, burned down.
What? What's going on? Talk to me, goddammit!
Your people are all dead. I'm so sorry. And Gleb, too.
What are you saying?
The kid was safe in the bunker, locked but safe, and now you have a child's blood on your hands.
I found some...
More...
No.
Okay.
And I woke up, only I...
What?
There's more. This...
What are you saying?
He wanted to prove him. I took him at his word. He promised to...
I'm not interested in your excuses right now.
So you had to blurt out everything just to feel better, huh? It won't help Olga. She has...
What a shit show. What the fuck happened here? Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit. Huh? You're not talking about the kind you put up your nose?
Olga,
Yes?
He shot himself. I'm so...
Nobody did.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slate lime.
Unbelievable. Is it possible?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth?
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive... That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it.
You can tell me the rest when you get back.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the hill.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder, but your little gang of misfits and
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes? Why,
You're insane. Chernobylite, listen. I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I...
You're a goddamn liar. She would never... No. You don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet with...
You underestimate me, old friend. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will...
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge, do you understand? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. They're indiscretion.
You killed them for telling me that crazy that Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived, and you two have history, right? Damn.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay?
praised the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon... Listen to me, Igor.
What's going on, Igor? Sure.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multidimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multidimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multidimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
It's fascinating, Professor Semenov, really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation.
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit. What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylites' world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed. You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a dollar sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God. So that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Ready for some action?
What's the...
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were 2 of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
All right, we still have one more uniform. Any takers?
Igor, it's not the end. You went to the NAR base and confronted you believed his... Go ahead and change the timeline.
I don't care.
Igor.
What's
there? It's a... Yeah,
I will
eat your time. Listen.
You don't. You won't.
You.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate. You thought he had a valid point and agreed to his plan. Let's rearrange some pieces on this.
You have the supplies.
What?
I'll look, but don't make much there. If you...
No way.
The Black Stalker accused you of being an NAR puppet.
I told you to.
Your listener. It's your. You under what did you the prize? You that
you
thanks.
Praise the great rat catcher in the sky.
Yes.
Don't listen.
You brought Koslov in for group and... You brought Koslov in for group interrogation. Afterward... Let's try it.
Tell me about you. How do I enter your where do you I'm not a murderer. I've only ever killed when I had no other choice. You can go.
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man. An honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR. Disappear. And never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care...
All right, Igor, what's next?
Igor, it's not the end. Sashko asked you to blow up the NAR checkpoint to avenge his brother. You hesitate. In the end, you passed Sashko's test, but Mikhail tried to convince you to shoot down an NAR helicopter.
This is... It could be...
You've got every one of them!
I don't...
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You surrendered to their forces. While searching Tara, you considered rearming the In Tarakon's hideout, you decided to take a chance. You met with Professor Semenov. He tried... You met Kostya. He was captured and held prisoner by the NAR. He asked you to... These events have not happened yet, as the future is not... Mikhail tried to trick you into shooting down an N... Sashko asked you to... In the end... Go ahead.
So, you're what are you going to do?
No.
Igor, it's not the end. In Tarakon's hideout, you decide... Let's move some pieces on the...
One more.
Great.
You know how this meeting...
Well, that will take...
I'm not...
Sorry.
I have a lot...
Okay.
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the... Mikhail asked you to save his wounded... Mikhail tried to trick you and... Sashko asked you to blow up in the end, you read the NA... You decided to kidnap Koslov and create... You met with... Mikhail tried. Let's change the path.
Found it. And I've come this far. Hit it.
Mikhail wanted you to help. In Tarakon's hideout, you decide. Olivier asked you to. Tarakon asked. You saved Mikhail from poisonous gas. You met with Professor. He tried. Gorgi told. You went to the. You didn't. You passed. You reached the supply. Sashko, what if they... You success. You met Kost. He asked you. Kostya asked you. You felt. You met Kostya. He was captured. He asked. You. Gorgi told you where to find. Let's try again.
I sense the Rat King close.
You have. I know it's risky, but I think like a.
You have no action.
You saved Mikhail from... In Terracon's... You decide... Mikhail wanted you to help him wipe out the NAR servers. While searching you consider... Mikhail wanted... Terracon was apprehended by the NAR, and you... Mikhail tried... Let's forget about this, Igor, but know that it can still happen in the future.
Everyone, but I have to cheat. What is he extended to they could yeah, this
What?
you
What?
I will we
I'll you shut.
All right, we still have NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the Reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty. Everything. Good luck, my love.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens. Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort off?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
That's not easy to find, but because you wisely asked for my help, you'll be on the other side in no time. These assholes won't see a thing.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Security checkpoint.
I already found the right database.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us. The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later. Keep your head down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm.
Well, you put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock... All right, Olga. Do it.
Bullseye!
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beat. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated.
The water is electrified. Don't touch it.
Find a way to short-circuit the power.
have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power.
Have you been listening?
I can't. I'll be out.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around ARC for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're walking straight into a goddamn trap.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Let's try the prisoner escort charade. Just act bored.
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier. We quell the storm?
And ride the thunder. Prisoner transport in progress, Private.
Okay, go ahead.
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I can put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend...
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured.
The main generator's inside.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in.
Sashko's explosives might come in... Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold. I might be able to open the gate from this panel, but there's a chance I'll release the things in those cages as well.
Do you still have some of my explosives? Would really come in handy about now.
So this is the NAR, will...
That's the place, unless you have...
Luckily. All right.
You heard the man. Move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this. There's still some charges left. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had...
There's no other choice.
Tango spotted! Engage your will!
There's blood on your hands, Igor. You didn't prepare well enough. Your companion's demise is on you alone, Igor. This could have been prevented if you'd have prepared better.
Olivier! No!
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end. You found Galip. Let's change the path.
I hate to do this, but Olga's right. I can't risk the boy's safety. He's got food and...
You're making the right call.
And I...
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it. Mikhail tried to trick you into shooting. In Terracons, you decide...
Great. Sorry.
In Terra, you decide... Sashko asked you to detonate some explosives with a detonator you found. What if they...
You got to...
All right.
You must have...
Everyone, but this time I have to... All right, we still... NAS... I need... Last... Does everyone know what to do?
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You...
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens. Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort on?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the Lion's Den, I need to triple-check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass...
There are a few sentries out.
Taking them up.
Better you...
Your plan sounds... So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a...
Security check. Time. The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a...
Keep your hand down!
All right, Olga. We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a... What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is out.
Have access... Tarek. We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is...
Let's try...
Stop right there. I don't know.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell?
The door...
The main gen...
You're
the door...
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold.
Sorry,
Luck. All right.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last thing standing.
I've got an idea, Igor. There's still trust.
Oh no.
All right, Olga.
I'm going, Igor. Don't forget me. At least not for a while.
Igor, it's not the end. You found Galeb. You left him in the cell for his own safety.
Olga?
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. Are you ready to readjust?
I retrieved your supply.
Thank you for saving Kostya. It can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all.
How about
You met Kostya. He was captured and he asked you to release him. Let's rearrange the timeline.
Let me out.
Just gonna leave him in.
All right.
Thanks.
While searching, you could...
I know you went around. The man is...
You met Kostya. He asked. Let's rearrange the timeline, Igor.
Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy is sketchy and gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
This whole business about...
No.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Are you ready to readjust?
I retrieved...
One more thing. Kostya never made it back to the camp. If you happen to run into him, tell him...
You should tell her the truth, Mousy. Haven't you noticed yet?
I have no...
He was in a jail cell, and for good reason. I'm afraid...
Oh my god! Get away from me!
Olga, please.
Wrong! This is exactly how I solve this kind of... You got that?
Igor, it's not the end. I won't... You decided to kidnap Koslov and created a distraction by turning off the electricity. You and your team had two options for dealing with Koslov: kidnapping and interrogation. You made the choice. You met with Koslov in his office and kidnapped him. You decided to kidnap Koslov and created a distraction by turning off the electricity. You brought Koslov in. Let's try again.
So, let's say terrorist high. Is this what the I don't like. You should be. What about? Oh, you find what I have. You tell me. I do.
Tell me about you lie. How can you?
But
yeah.
Look, Rimkin, don't ask. We lived in. But
what
this?
I'm only
that.
How do I get you where this deal? I'm not a murderer.
Thank you.
You have to leave NAR. Otherwise, you.
All I care about is my nephew.
You decided to kidnap Koslov. Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye, or... Terracon asked you to burn all... Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the enemy. While searching Tarek, you considered... Let's make a change, and...
I know you when you're the rat. You never...
Compromising...
In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. You decided... Let's move...
One more.
Great.
You know this meeting? I'm no fucking...
Okay.
Mikhail won... Go...
Did he just...
What are you...
Fuck.
Sorry, Mickey.
You saved Mikhail from poisonous gas. When you asked... Let's see how it...
About...
You saved my...
But you...
Yeah.
Why don't
you...
Listen...
Yeah. I did need help.
Just come back to the warehouse and we can straighten this thing out when we've both... Don't freak out, okay?
You met with Professor... He tried to... Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You decided to fight back. You went to the... You... Go ahead.
I don't... What's that? I will... I know the...
Mikhail tried to trick you into shooting... Mikhail tried to convince...
found it. And
What?
I've come this.
Shut up!
Georgy Semenov was in the hell.
Can't. Please help me.
I can't.
Wow! It's great to see ye! Stop it!
You've got... What is it this?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have...
How do
it is just... Shoot!
you're there, Professor Kaminyuk, answer the radio. I've got something that may interest you, E.
Are you...
General Kozlov, in the flesh.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen and Red Forest, next to the trains.
What's so important that it can't be...
A matter of life and death. Perhaps yours, perhaps someone else's. You'll have to meet...
I don't like this...
I know, Professor, but be there anyway. There won't...
That was Kozlov, right?
Some FaceTime.
The Red Fort. You can't go.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. But when did that ever stop you from sending me on a mission? I'll take...
But all Kozlov has to do is pull a gun and blow your brains...
This is out of character for you, Olivier.
No. I mean... Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here.
Sure. Don't worry so much.
Someone has to.
General Kozlov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
Hello, fellow prospector. Safe travels, my...
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making...
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there. Find the button that powers it up.
What's that supposed to do?
No harm will come to you.
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times before.
Not a very attractive prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this. I'm at the helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
That did the trick. Look at that!
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure...
Oh, this is getting interesting.
I'm losing you.
Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge. Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. They've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But... Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
No way. The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back.
You've seen it.
That's what I should be asking you.
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue. I'm not sure who he's working for.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agent.
Why did you show me this?
You assume correct. I don't know exactly why you think you know. You may find it hard with...
Enough riddles.
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with that. Think about it. He's worked for the whole opera otherwise.
Let's say I believe you.
Treat this information about Olivier. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? I came here believing this would be that working in the private Stieb. I'm his only remaining kin. Instead, I've become entangled in it when they sensed I was unhappy, that I might hid him from me as part of a mysterious...
Am I supposed to feel...
No, not for me. Help me find him.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a...
We're not going to use children as collateral. Tell Kozlov his nephew is locked up in the prison. It doesn't mean I won't kill the general if I get the chance.
I know where Glib is. A secret bunker in the zone.
I can't believe it. You're an honorable... This is where we part ways. I hope we don't...
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both of...
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will...
I'll get straight to the point, Olivier. Kozlov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. Every general is.
Well, well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just
What's this? A rat?
Kozlov made a compelling argument, and all the evidence. But no, I don't believe it would...
I'm relieved to hear that. Our warehouse must be bugged.
It does raise some disturbing questions, though. If it's NAR, why...
You can never know the minds of people.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. While searching, you can...
I know you're when you're the Rat King. Can you...
In Terracon, you decide...
One great unit.
Okay.
Mikhail... Go ahead.
Shut up!
Sorry, Mickey.
You save... Let's...
About you... Why don't you... You just don't...
You went to the end. You...
What?
That
Tatiana.
Yeah, I it's a...
I will...
Your time is...
I know the safe...
Mikhail tried to... Georgy Semenov was in the helicopter you shot down.
Please help.
Sashka, what?
You got to...
All right, time to... This...
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils, so you felt his plan was unacceptable. You met Kostya. He was captured and he asked...
Let's get it. All right.
You found Gal... But...
Olga, the...
Koslov is searching for his nephew.
No, help me what?
I don't know if you believe in coincidence.
What?
Easy, General. He's okay. I came across...
I don't need all the details.
I sent him to the Samoshel village. Matvey and his...
I hope you're not playing games with me, Kaminyuk. But you don't... Thank you. Your sense of honor... This is where we part ways. I hope...
It would be better if you just left the zone.
I wish I...
You read the NAR. If you...
Good call. Oh, I knew you'd see reason.
What have you done, Mousy?
The Blackstock...
I thought you listen. It's you under what it's for that is you that devil in you thank.
Afraid don't listen.
What is he? All right. I need my. Last but not. Does.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty. Everything. Good luck, my love.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens. Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort off?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple-check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
That don't... You'll bet.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard.
Security... One time... The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech. We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beat. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system...
I have access to the... We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is...
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade.
Don't...
Let's try...
I don't know.
Tarek.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is there?
The door...
Wait!
Son...
The door...
Are you seeing those creatures? I
Hope
might
the
be able
bars
to
hold.
open...
Sorry.
All right.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last...
I've got an idea, Igor. There's still... Trust me.
Oh no, this sucks big...
Attention all units!
What the...
This is General Kozlov speaking. All troops, stand down.
Kozlov? He was silent for so long. Don't keep the general waiting.
Hi, Igor. Gleb says hello. And also goodbye.
Kozlov?
My nephew told me what you did for him. He asked me to return the favor. I've always had me and Gleb leaving this place for good. We're going to I would advise you to do the same. But I know you won't listen.
Thanks. Everyone, wait here and watch the perimeter. I have to do this alone. Tatiana! Finally!
Igor, my love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
But How?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all. My poor little boy. All of us together. Finally. Release me, my love. Free me.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help. Die. Igor.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Reactor. Chernobylite.
What do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
Hi, Igor. Happy to see me.
Olivier, what are you doing?
Do you really need to ask? Did you think I was an idiot right from the beginning?
Put the gun down. Whatever it is, we can work it out.
You are such an asshole. I've been helping you all this time. I made sacrifices. I lost my best friend just to help you find this dear old lady of yours.
Olivier, please.
Not once, not fucking once did you offer to help me. It was always about you. Semenov was right after all, every word.
Semenov? What's he got to do with... Wait.
Yes, I was working for Semenov. He hired me to keep tabs on you. It went pretty well until your black masked buddy went off-piste and killed Anton.
But Semenov? Why would you work for that lunatic? What could he possibly offer?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a chance to change what cannot be changed? To go back in time and save my squad?
But that's crazy.
Crazy, sure. Is it any crazier than going for an interdimensional walk in a tunnel through space-time?
I'm not saying it's impossible, but...
But helping me was never on your agenda, was it? I should have seen it sooner. Besides, you're not the only one experiencing strange fucking things, you know. I keep having these dreams where I die. I wake up and I live again. I see our friends being killed because of your screw-ups. Then it's a new day and everything's normal again. It's motherfucking Groundhog Day in hell. What do you have to say to that?
I don't know what to tell you. You're right. I just never thought anyone else would see it. I thought it was only me.
Sure. Semenov isn't the one with the Messiah complex. You are. But today the Messiah descends from the clouds and helps his companions, right?
Like I said, it's not impossible. But this is neither the time nor the place.
Not good enough, Igor. I'm serious.
I'm serious too. We don't know what's behind that door. Semenov wanted me here for a reason, and it wasn't to destroy Chernobylite. So I promise you, once we see this through, I'll do everything in my power to help...
Say it. To save my team.
To save your team.
Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm glad we understand each other.
All right, I'll be back. Keep an eye on Tanya.
Sure. I just hope you don't screw things up and get us all killed. Again. I'm tired of this carousel of madness.
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Isn't that obvious? I want to save Tatiana.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
I sure do, Boris. You were my closest friend until you decided to betray me. To take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night. April 26th, 1986. And took his identity. Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
You took his? Why?
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me, too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. You scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there was another way. Why did you have to come here and complicate things? I wish there was another way. Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake. Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you. I don't need a force field to defeat you.
I told you to watch Tanya! Focus, Igor!
Look familiar?
Where did you get that?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor. In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different...
This is hell. You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I prefer to die fighting.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now!
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life.
Just let me go.
You can do this, son. You can be the man. I go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell. Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own history and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. Igor's example convinced him to abandon his plan and accept his flawed past. That tragedy, after all, made him the man he was. With time, he made his peace and, in the end, was grateful to be part of something bigger than himself. Once the events in the zone were finished, he sought out Anton's fiancée and took care of both her and her daughter. In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line. After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to... Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second. Tatakon's fight against the Rat King has reached an end, having barely survived the zone. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking. But Tatakon wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor. Tatakon's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman? But one thing is certain. The old man was a true child of Pripyat. His rest. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our... Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as... Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while war taught him about... It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Koslov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life... He realized that some victories come at too great a cost. Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious... Semenov's ambitions and neuroses eventually got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in... And in reality, what he sought was to fill the gap... He died, and NAR dissolved. Most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders... It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now!
Hugo. No.
A single shot of adrenaline would have saved my ass. Why didn't you give it to me, you cheap fuck?
My life was in your hands, and you let me die!
We were partners, old-timer. I always had your back. Why didn't you have mine?
Taking care of us was your job. You let me die. You failed.
The eulogy you gave at my funeral was awful. Pure
I trusted you. You were supposed to save us all.
You killed Kostya, you motherfucker. My Kostya!
Why? Why did you betray me, Mousy?
After everything I've done for you, you chose
executing an unarmed prisoner like a common thug. I expected more from you, Professor Comminio.
Have happened. I fixed them. At least some of them.
You're wrong. Did you think meddling with space-time wouldn't have consequences? All of this, every bit of it, happened.
But how? I was going back through the wormholes. I was fixing everything.
There is no time travel the way your friend Olivier understands it. You can never change what's already occurred, because every change creates its own space-time continuum.
And time only moves in one direction. Entropy.
Every time you make or unmake a decision, you twist an entire dimension. It's because you are a part of me, made from the same multi-dimensional stuff.
But I just wanted to save Tatiana.
Yes, your mother. And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry. Because of the human need to connect with your progenitor. So, here I am. I am your real mother.
What are you?
I am...
Bullshit.
But it's a matter of perspective. To a spider under your boot.
Don't. Call me.
Having a bit of an identity crisis. As a poet once said, the child is the father of the man. The fear that clouds your mind is...
Fear?
The fear of discovering there is nothing at the core of your persona but pure chaos. But don't worry, I am about to reveal...
What do you...
Have you ever wondered why, despite your technological sophistication, you... people, why destroy your own ecosystem? Why you cannot help but why, over and over again, you sacrifice your own...
If you're thinking to catch me off guard with your freshman philosophy insights, people are for the most part selfish assholes. So what's next? Are you going to propose some kind of new world order? Am I to be your prophet and help you usher in...
I never expected you to be so nihilistic. But I suppose it isn't surprising. No, a new world order isn't enough to save you from yourselves.
Is that right?
Again, it's the fear. Fear of your own existence. Fear of... And I can take it all away. I can help you, as I've helped many.
How?
Your kind can become my vessel. I will remake mankind in my image. Burn away the dross in a firestorm the world has never seen. I must reduce everything to ashes.
That is some...
You're scared this will make you feel less... This is what being a hero is all about. We can banter words for as long as you want, but the result is inevitable. You and I are already struggling against me will only tire you. It will not, in the slightest, change the outcome. You're like a fish, endlessly swimming the circumference of a wash basin. You want to jump out, but without me, you simply can't. all your science cannot help. It's time to set aside this futile...
I see. Maybe it's time humanity gets another chance at being its best.
No one will ever know the protagonist's ultimate fate. When he disappeared, a wave of monsters poured into our world through the interdimensional gate, turning Pripyat into a permanent war zone. The inhabitants of the zone gathered everyone who could fight. They will never abandon the zone, for it has become their home. They still hope Igor will return one day and help them in their... The Chernobylite meanwhile spreads farther into the zone, and the fight grows more Olivier never had the chance to change his own history. Igor's example convinced him to abandon his plan. That tragedy, after all, made him the man he was. Once the events in the zone were finished, in spite of his flaws, Olivier... He was... Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home.